Oh, hang on. Stand by one. What's up, Danny? Finished watching my VOD from the last 2 hours. Well, thank you for watching that. Wait, what happened here? Okay. Hold on, I can't get this. There it is. Always got to miss one thing. All right, let's try it. All right, that's better. Fancy tipping. Oh, yeah. That was a tough area. We got out of it. I should have grabbed that stump, looked around. I didn't even realize it was against a wall. I could have used that, known if that was there, or noticed. But I mean, it was right against the wall. I guess we can, Why can't I hear that? I'm not here. Is the sound going out? You hear the game sounds? Yeah, you hear it? Okay. Let me try this.
Eastbound and down,
Okay.
rolling out and trucking. We're gonna do what they say can't be done.
Okay, as long as you hear the, No, brained out. All of a sudden, it's like Florida around here. I can't get anything done outside. Because it becomes too muddy. I mean, you can't, it's like, it's not dirt. It turns into just wet clay. It's almost impossible to work in. I would like to get it done so I could get it off my plate. But it's like freaking Florida around here anymore. I don't understand this rain every single day. Yeah. I mean, I know we need it in the drought, but right when I got to do something, you know, I mean, it's just every day. I can't get anything done. Oh shit, I'm looking at something else completely. Go backwards. Oh crap. Oh yeah? Holy cow. Why didn't you turn when I tell you to? What the hell was that? Was the wheels off the ground? I mean, I had to get muck boots for work around here, you know, after it was raining because it was just like quicksand almost. Hey, NBA. I'm pretty good, I think. Get to sit at the desk today. What day is it? I'm losing days. Oh, it's only Monday. I was thinking today was Tuesday. I think this is where I was supposed to go. Yeah, except for turn it in. I gotta go here and here. Oh, we went up there once before for the pumping station. Oh, there you go, bud. See? Your scouting should almost be over. I don't know how many upgrades you got, but I mean, you'll have your own system for clear, you know how you want to play an area. Oh, okay. Good grief. Well, you're way ahead of where I was. Sounds like you got the hang of it. Hey, Zino, what's up, buddy? How is it up here? I only got to go right there? Wait, how do I get there? Oh, I can go up and around. Oh, everything's all right here. You know, same life shit's in the way, you know what I mean? Like, well, it got a handle on it, I think. Much better than last year. Holy shit. 80 wheels? You got me on that. I never saw a DLC like that. Unless I do have it and I didn't realize they're 80-inch wheels. Who's got 80-inch wheels? Oh my god. Loads of them? I never noticed. I think we're gonna get some. Excellent. Supplies are all accounted for, so I can finally get on with my work. Thanks for helping me out. This reward is well and truly earned. Heavy trucks. Huh. I mean, I bought most of them, unless there's some new ones. I haven't looked. I can honestly say I've never seen them. Or I haven't paid attention. Not at all. Let's go get the other P12. Yeah, I mean, they're there for the buy-in. I mean, you should know all the normal ones that people like by now. I don't know. I like them. I like them all. Beast. Yeah, man. We're on. Ooh, shit. Oh, really? It's gotta be more. Well, I mean, I have played this a lot on stream. Can't say I'm the godfather, though. I mean, thanks for the compliment. I mean, we have played this quite a bit. I mean, you see a lot of people, you know, obviously when the season gets released, and then they play hard mode for like 4 days, and then they never play it again, you know. I'm probably coming up on 7 or 6, I know for sure. I can't believe it's 6. You know, that doesn't seem possible, but I guess it is. Last year doesn't really count, because I was only on for like 3 months. I mean, I started streaming it when I was in Alaska, I think halfway through. And we've done every... You know, I've obviously done every season since then. I try to take my time and enjoy it. We have done a lot. There has been some great adventures with this. And No Man's Sky would be the other one, probably second over this. But I'm not really technical like everybody else, you know? I just try to slow down and enjoy it and have fun. I mean, I get aggravated, but I love doing it for everybody. I never thought I'd be playing the game this long. I'll tell you that. Sure, shit. Oh man, that's the one game I could never get the hang of. And then the boars, I mean, if I didn't have that pig thing, that was shit. That was a full-on mental breakdown right there. I never could quite get the hang of it. But I never got past the swamp area. I think I went in a couple of the crypts, you know, they're green inside. The mining drove me nuts. I'll be honest. I swear if I had to, in the building, oh my god. But the pigs were too much. That was too much. Yeah. Oh, I've raged pretty good. I've had some good ones. The epic, the Valheim was #1 for sure. That was by far, you know, I went crazy. I couldn't stop it. You know, you think I couldn't stop it. It was oh my god. I mean, I've seen the people make beautiful houses and stuff on that. I'm like, God. Is there an end to that? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. Oh, well, thanks. Let's get this guy out of here. The pigs were, though. Woo! That was some bullshit. Yeah. That's the standard MO, really. I mean, that's what I do. I mean, everybody does their own. I don't see how they, honestly, how they can drive around, you know, and there's parts of the map that are still black. I'm like, oh my god, I can't deal with that. I remember in late COVID, there was a little, I did all the radar, and there was one little tiny black triangle right in the middle of the lake. Like in the middle of nowhere. Wouldn't have mattered. Two toothpicks, if it was still there or not. I couldn't stand it. I tried doing a mission. Chat, fuck this. This one, this is a DLC. It's the Resvani Hercules. It's fast. I like it for missions like you know, drive around and take a dump at these spots, you know? Go look at all these spots. It's good for that. It doesn't have a hitch. Never really used the Hummer. I mean, I went and there's nothing wrong with the Hummer that I know of. I just went to the 800. I like that. And then I went from the 800 to the YAR, sat my ass in the YAR. And then when the Apache just recently got a hitch, although I previously owned it, I didn't buy it because of that. I'm in the Apache now because I like it. This doesn't have a winch. It doesn't have a hitch. It can't tow anything. I mean, it's got a winch back there, but it doesn't have a tow hook. It's got a nice horn, though. But it's fast. And it holds a lot of stuff. You know, if I got to get somewhere quick, I'll get this. Yeah, it holds a lot of stuff. I forget how much. Let's see, repair. I got 150 on the roof. Small roof rack. Roof rack. There's another 150, so we're looking at 300. 450. Excuse me. What the? Yeah. I mean, you know, it's not like the 750. And then the fuel is about the same. Let's see, refuel. I got 100 there, 60 there. That's 320. So, it's not bad. I forget what I was doing. I had to run out here real quick and do something. You know, but I mean, I'd probably be using it if it had a hitch. I'd be using it more. But I need to tow that radar trailer. Yeah. I mean, each truck has its strengths and weaknesses. You know, you just got to find what they're good at. Tried the Collab? The Collabs are good trucks. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Those are good trucks. I mean, there's one where the stuff's turned on all the time, the A-wheel drive and diff lock, and the other one doesn't have it. You can turn it on, you know, whenever you want. That was nice too when those got the suspension mode. I forget you could. Yeah, I mean, I used those for a long time. They did everything I asked them to. Yeah, they did everything I asked them to. You know, it's all we had for a while. You know, before the Elephant and all that, that's all we had was a Collab. And they did the job just fine, and they could still do it. I don't know what to use them for now because I'm defaulting to the Elephant. I should probably be using them for the big 5,000 fuel tankers, which I like. I really like that trailer. My other game, though, No Man's Sky, has kind of let me down. That's my other big one. I might have to replace that game. I mean, it's been 10 years. I don't know what they're doing. And I don't like it. I don't like what they're doing now, unless there's something I don't see. And then Sons of the Forest was kind of big too. Sons of the Forest 2. That was a big one for us. But the 3, what a turd that's gonna be. Oh my god. That's gonna be so bad. Oh, let's turn you on. That'll help. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. I got kind of famous because I made this massive, you know, everybody hated the cars, right? Everybody hates, I don't know if they still hate the cars, but at the time they hated the cars. And where I was, the oil field was way down south. And I built a highway all the way from there, all the way up to where my other factories were. And I had the cars dialed in. They were working great. People were talking about that for a long time. I mean, it took me a month. I mean, it was a humongous project. And then I just got, I don't know. We moved on. Yeah. Because the thing with the cars was, at least in my case, I didn't want to run it all the time. Right? Like, people usually pulled them in, right? They took whatever, and then they took back off again. Yeah. The thing with the cars is you have to time them. So I would have them sit at the station, usually for like a half hour. And then, so they were only running like once every half hour. And it worked out great. I've never made it to the trains. Man, I got that way too on Space Engineers. I played that for a while. I made this great plunge ship. Oh my god, it was... Woo! We were tearing that ore up, boy. Holy shit. I had so much, I didn't know what to do with it. But then again, that's another thing. It got like that. It got to be like too much management. Oh, I needed that gas. Oh, 7 Days to Die was another one. I was into that. But I stopped playing at version 18. What is that? Stand by. Sorry, everybody. I heard a voice. Like, who the hell is that? It probably was that stupid Alexa. I can't stand that thing. Yeah, but that, when I was playing 7 Days to Die, I would like stream in the morning. My schedule was a lot different. I could stream in the morning for a few hours and then at night. So like night, it was usually like Snowrunner or something in the morning, and then at night we get dirty with 7 Days to Die. We had some adventures there too. Fuck, I was all up in that experimental servers. Shit. Is he still coming? Okay. Oh. Okay, get on that. Oh, there we go. Oh, it's a train. I'm getting paranoid now. Look at the Rav. He's ready to do something. Okay, let's release you. I have to leapfrog this. Hey, Reb. Easy, buddy. Oh, let's turn you off. I can't have you pushing me like that. Oh my God. Fucker. Oh, he's right on it. All right. I don't know why I had all three of my cranes out. I couldn't tell you. it. Worst of it. Go get the maintenance truck. That'll clean out the parking lot. And then I have to get the big... I could take out also the fuel tanker by the sawmill. I don't think we need that anymore. No, nobody's going over there again. I mean, I'll leave the 19 there just for fuel support. Hey, gamer, what's up, buddy? Yeah, just bringing trucks in, doing missions. Whoa. We don't have that much more to do, really. Putting everybody to bed. Cross, what's up? Nice to see everybody. I don't know. I forget what he was even doing there. That's such a great scout. Retain him. Zerdania, it's getting close to the end. I'm pulling my stuff in. It's kind of pleasant today, but damp. Super damp. Like crotch damp. It's you know, like jungle. It's got a shallow cross, of course, everybody. Oh, this don't know him. You ever see him up, go over, hang out, see what's going on? It's a great time. Don't matter what's going on, but he does play Snowrunner over there. Yeah, you deserve it. That what the Rezvani? That you can buy that straight up. You know, that's in the extra truck package. It's I like it. You can't tow a trailer with it. It would be my only negative on it. That and the Apache, two great scouts to have in your. That Apache, the Chevrolet, that's another one. It cost me like $6. I think it used to be $6. I don't know what it'd be cost now, but the Apache you can now tow things with, because I always went around with the R. I only had two scouts my entire life until just recently, the International 800 and the Yar. That was it. That's all I got. I sat my ass in, with the occasional contest with the Lodestar or the 750. But it's I don't know, I find it's useful. You know, because like in Washington, you had to go to like 15 different areas. I'm like, come on, man. But both of them, both capable. Apache, and the Rezvani. Oh, wait a minute. We'll look at it. It was this one? If it's this one, the frame add-ons, I got them all. Yeah, this one. I had this one and yeah. Yeah, it's so good. It's so fast. I've done a lot of contests with it too. It's just it gets around. It doesn't really care. But you can't tow. You can't tow with it. That's the only negative. But other than that, I find myself using it every once in a while. It's I don't know, you have to go to it's its own separate DLC. You don't get it with the map. You can just buy this truck. You know, they got a whole category of trucks you can buy. Like the 612H, that's a separate DLC from the seasons. It's its own thing. Like you could buy year one and then you could have to buy this too. It doesn't come with a map. You follow me? You can just go to the DLC store and buy it. Whoever you got it through, Steam, or Epic. I got mine through Epic. It's very capable. But the Apache you can now tow with it. You can now tow with it. Which makes it, my go-to scout, really. The parking lot's dead, chat. The parking lot is dead. I like the parking lot. This became a handy little spot. Because own trucks get an ATS. If I had to choose, what truck would I choose? I don't know any of the semis. Let's see, what if I had to pick a truck to pick a, I mean, I don't know. I mean, I would just be pulling it out of my butt. You know, Peterbilt? I don't know what's a good semi. I don't know if I like the cab overs. I mean, they kind of look cool, but Kenworth. I mean, Peterbilt only because those are the only trucks I know. There's no cab overs. Yeah, Peterbilt. I don't know them other ones. I don't want to say those are bad because I don't know. I just have that, you know, the truck style. Yeah, I can't really say that I even know the Peterbilts that well. You know, just what I see on TV. Exclusive to the used truck market. Oh, you can only buy it as a used truck? And what's the negative of that? Just it breaks down more? I mean, I can only guess that a used truck breaks down more. Oh. We're gonna start yawning all of a sudden. What the hell was that? I need another soda right now. That. You can do it. You can do it. Take these guys to the gas station. Ooh. Used to be able to feel everybody up. Come on. Oh, today's been all right. A normal day. Have to go to the store, you know. Raining. I wanted to work on my project a little, but I couldn't get to it. You know, the ground's like slick mud now. So that kind of aggravates me a little. I get to make it hang with chat, and it makes it all better. me now. Get these to bed. I think I'll go get the other maintenance too. I really don't need that big piece of doo-doo over by the sawmill anymore. Ah, that hole's getting ridiculous. I actually wanted to keep him out. Yeah, I forgot to swap him. In case somebody needs something. Get that other one in the garage though. doubt it. Man, I've done so much with this little guy. Oh, man. The memories. Woo! Nice. Thanks for the work once again, Aceton. Go to bed, buddy. Go to bed. See that stupid thing? God, can't stand that thing. Fucking pain in the ass. All right, where is it? All right, that's a good little repair kit right there. We won't get that till Washington, but it's really good. I like it. All right, I'm gonna go get those other guys. Before we do another one. I can't believe. I'm kind of sad the parking lot is gone. Parking lot is gone. It's gone. I'm very sad about that. Wait, where's the, oh, there he is. done a lot with this one too. He's done a lot of work for me in the past, and a lot of turnovers. Very bouncy. Holy shit! What did that? Oh my god! He didn't give a shit. He didn't give a shit about that. If I was a real driver, I'd go through here full speed. Oh, come on, this fucking mountain. God. Come on. This has been a little fun trip. This truck can do it, although it's bouncy. It can put the original tires on. It's very bouncy, but this fucker can get anywhere. You know, it's a cousin. It's a cousin to the Mark 38. That truck can get anywhere. Anywhere. Oh, but it can't. I don't think it can tow anything. Right? It just has the 2-slot bed. That's it. But it can fucking get anywhere. I mean, this is kind of a treat, really. Just being able to hammer down. You know? I think I've been itching to get at that big tanker trailer over there. I might go get that too. I mean, we got to get it one way or the other. Mabel! Wait a minute. Look at that. Mabel, what's going on? You need a good stream, everybody. There it is. There's a great option for you. You like it? It didn't get real big though. I don't know how to make it, you only got the box so big, so maybe I can play with it. But yeah, I got a little smiley face on it. I don't know if you can tell, but there's a smiley face on the toilet. We got a happy toilet. Yeah. And what was I saying? Oh yeah. You get over there and watch Mabel when she's streaming. Yeah, you could tell. Okay, it looks good. All right. But yeah, everybody, you need a great stream. There it is. There it is. She does a great job. And I'm lucky to have her as my mod too. Yeah. Watch it. So watch it. Yeah, I'm so lucky. Oh man, these mods I got now, it's the other ones were good. These are great. These are great. But yeah, I knew I had to get a toilet emote, but I made that in ChatGPT. I had to resize it a little bit and in my photo editor, GIMP, to get it below the 1 megabyte threshold, but yeah, it made it for me. Look, how can I get an emote? Well, let me ask Chat. ChatGPT is the best one for pictures and stuff that I found. I mean, on the free side. I don't know about all these other ones I see on TV, but. So, I mean, today is good. It's raining outside so I can get to the desk. I haven't been too angry yet, I don't think. I don't think I've lost my temper. I forget. Woo! Ooh! There it is. Thank you once again, sir, for great work. And let's see. I think it's an off-road. Yeah. I haven't had it out in I don't know how long, to be honest. I mean, you get it. Oh, you can. Oh, no, that's a civilian. I bought 2 of them? Wait, customize? What happened to my regular ANK? Yeah, van body add-on. Yeah. No, that ain't it. Why do I have 2 of them? I don't even know. I don't even know my own strength. All right, 2 civilians. Pacific. 2 civilians, Billard, Aceton, Mercedes-Benz, 5319s, 5668. Tega Mercer. One other Tega. The Bandit. Pike, Crocodile, Freightliner. Statboard, Hog, Phoenix. Tractor. ANK Mark 38. That's it. Holy hell. This thing can get anywhere. See, no customization whatsoever. Suspensive. Oh, look at that. Tune custom. I didn't realize this got a little juice me up. Little juice up. I didn't know that. Well, we got to get that one. We got to have the most expensive one. I mean, come on. I don't want to be embarrassed in front of other streamers. Let's sell that. What's that shit? Oh, that's 11 grand. That's why I had it. So what tires? So we got 47s, we got 51s. Off-road, we got muds. Oh, that's his original. What's this one? Man, that's $4,000 more than the other stuff. And then chainsaw. Yeah, this one is this thing kicks ass. I might take it out. I might take that out. I'm putting trucks away. I'm taking one out. Holy shit. Now, is that the right tires for my suspension? Tires? 51s? Which ones do I have? Wait a minute. Where are the tires that I picked? Oh, 51 MHH. Off-road tires? Oh, it'll all be good. I kind of like the dualies. Yeah, I picked the dualies. All right, I'll take that out later. I want to go get something else. I didn't. That's a new suspension. Hardcore taught you well. All right, I'll pay attention. I haven't really studied the tires that much. I tried. I tried, but it I don't know. All right, now this is Big Daddy. We got Big Papa here. Yeah. Yeah, always crane. I always try. I had to get in the habit of that too, Block Man. Yeah, I was guilty, very guilty of that. I don't know how many times it took me to, hey, you got to get a crane on that bitch. I can be stubborn. Big surprise. All right, here we go. This thing hasn't moved since day one. As soon as I saw this sawmill, I knew we were going to be, you know, having parties over here. Oh yeah. I got all the main missions done except for one. I got to do one more I got to do Verdant Fields. That's, you know, got the globe symbol on it. And that's done. And then I only have, I don't know, what, 6 or 7 tasks left. I mean, they're not very you know, like very complicated. It doesn't look like. So I've been taking advantage of bringing my trucks in because it's like a weird thing I do. Okay, another Sarge idiosyncrasy. If I can drive my trucks out, I drive them back. Yeah, I might try, you know, take a few days to do something else for a while. Yeah, I don't want to burn it out. I really like these trailers. I really like them. What, this one here? This dairy? Oh, I love this dairy. This was my first experience with this trailer. I mean, these trailers were brand new. I mean, pretty much brand new. And they really helped. You know, near a main, usually, you know, you got to put one near the sawmill and one near the lumber mill. But yeah, this dairy here, I love it. I've done so much work with this truck. I didn't appreciate it at first. I've come to really like it. I mean, but this area has really been a good journey. I mean, I didn't like it at first. I gotta be honest. I was like, what's this Sardinia? And I turned it, I mean, it changed my mind as I kept playing it. You know, really when I got all the bridges open, we could get around. I mean, but Mexico looks completely different. I mean, the graphics, everything. I mean, this guy can't really turn. He doesn't like to turn, but he can pull. Oh my God. And I like his cousin too. The other one. I really like that truck. remember picking this guy up in Alaska. I'm like, what is this thing? What am I going to do with this damn thing? Oh, a lot. A lot. Mm. Okay, I can't. Come on, turn over there. Feels weird bringing this guy in. Want them up here? Like butter. That's a huge old trailer. That's a big old trailer, boy. You love it. I love it. I love it. Let's see if anybody needs anything. The dairy needs some. And then the maintenance could use a little top. And then the dam's actually full. And the fuel tank needs a little top. All right, we good. We emptied that baby out. I love it. I need to make that a blurb. Trying to know bridges. Look at that. See that precision? I went across that thing. It took a laser. I could have calibrated a laser with that. This might take a little bit of fucking around. Gotcha, bitch. What tire's that? Okay. Okay, let's get a pull. That should do it. Oh, maybe not. Okay, let's need to hit some good dirt. Uh-oh. What do I have? What can I reach over here? Oh, gotcha. That was fortuitous. Been in trouble. There wasn't any winch points on that. Bookie, what's up, buddy? Playing with big trailers right now. I got another one up near the sawmill. I had to take that damn thing across the cliff. I have to bring it to the cliff, but I'm leaving that. I'm waiting for the shoe to drop. There's got to be a shoe drop in here soon. But I'll pull these things in. You know, we don't need all of them out. We're just going to keep up our momentum. Yay! Keep going. Yeah. You don't want to slow down doing that. Don't slow down. Do not stop whatever you do. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm coming up on this map. Yeah, I'm getting close. I'm like doing a mission or two and then bringing a bunch of trucks in because I can't. Yeah, I can't help myself. I'll bring every truck of mine out. I don't know what that means, but you know, I pull them. Everybody gets dirty. And then I got 1 million trucks out. It takes me 14 hours to clean them all up. Because I don't recover. You know, I feel like I just feel like I have to drive them back. I don't know what that is, where that came from. This trailer, oh, I love it. It's so good. Get some volume out there. You know, you got to have one near the sawmill. That's for sure. Sawmill, and usually the logs anymore are way out there. Yeah. I could. I never thought about it. Uh-oh. Do I have any... Oh, I see what's going on. Let's see if I can... Yeah, I don't blame you. I don't think I came this way last time. Is there anything up here? Ah, fuckers. All right. Oh, am I stuck now? Okay. That's why I have him over there. Oh, I'm getting him. People turn for me. Never thought about coming over here. Everybody else went through just fine, but this guy's kind of unique, I guess. That's why I left him over here. Oh man, that's why he's my support truck. For this very reason. Hey King. You think I'd be using for missions? No, because he saves everybody. With the full tank on board. There we go. That should be good enough. Yeah. He saves everybody. You gonna... Get over there. Get over there. There we go. Yeah. All my best trucks are support trucks. Because they go out there anyway. Yeah. I should just do them. Because they go out to get everybody. Are we gone? Thanks, 605, once again. Making me look good. Yeah, but I never thought about going over there. I just, you know. Let's stop me. A damn tree? Serious? Glad he isn't full. He's empty. I don't know if that, I guess that does matter. Oh, I can't help you there. I take mine to a car wash anymore. I used to have all the stuff. Yeah, but I'm glad for this trailer. Trailer, hang on now. More pointers watching in the driveway. Well, I mean, that's always better. Yeah. I mean, that's always better. But you have the facilities and equipment to do it. I mean, it's always better when you do it yourself. That's always good too. Yeah, you can't do it like in the middle of the afternoon. right, thank you, trailer, for all the help. 7,200. I mean, that's not bad for that. I'll leave him here because there's going to be another trailer being sold. I don't really need him for nothing. There'll be one more. I'm going to go get one more guy out of there. I got a lot of trucks to bring home. Let me go up here. Who's up here? Yeah, I don't know what the deal is with that. I gotta go get it. Oh, him too. But I'm thinking of him. Let's get him out of here. And then get on a mission. Okay, being his stability, I'm going to take out some insurance on that. Zigged when it should have zagged. Yeah. Man, it seems like it was way back when I brought this up here. Chat. Where's the? Gotcha. I had to get one damager before left. Fuckers. You fuckers. Got the rocky road. Let's see. That's blocking the way. Oh no, that's... Yeah, that's not it. Gotta go around these dummies. Oh my god. We don't. That went all right. Get him to bed. This buddy is so good. He really is. Now get going. Get going. There you go. Woo! All right, thanks, buddy. You did a great job for us. You can take a nap. Okay. Fucking soda. This is ridiculous. All right. I'll take it. I'm sick of looking at. God, how long has it been since I've had this truck out? I don't know how long. So I need to get some consumables. I need some consumables. So we just go down the big road, we can get it. What the hell is he doing out there? Oh, yeah. Okay. I'm supposed to be putting trucks back in, not taking them out, but I break the mold. All right, so we got to get all the way down. Man, I don't know, how many years has it been? Woo! He didn't care about that. Oh, come on. Are you kidding? I guess that is kind of my fault. Triple. Not much. I got a toilet emo now. Oop. It's got a smiley face on it though. I mean, we're getting to the end of this. We'll do this, and then we'll get the last big one. See how far we can get with that. I should have one more run over the sawmill. There should be enough stuff over there to do it. To do it. Yeah. Whipped out the A&K for old time's sake. Where's this place? Oh, right there. All we need is one of these. I need one consumables, please, right? And then service spare parts, which are over there where I gotta go. Who's over here? Who's stuck in the corner over there? Who is that? Oh, shit. I got trucks all over the place. Jesus. I can't see him because, damn, he's got a repair thing too. This farm deliveries keeps coming up. I'm sick of it. Get rid of it once and for all. I can't believe how quick he gets to that. It's nice. All right, let's for safety, turn on beacons. Get out of my way, beacons. Farms are never shut for business. Yeah. I've been watching some of that robotics those farms have now. The automatic seeders, and the guys I saw using them, they were tilling. And they just program the machine that goes off and does it in the middle of the night. I'm like, damn. They weed and everything. You know, normally, you know, they're just doing the simple stuff. Like they'll turn over the tilling to it at night. They go to sleep while that thing's tilling up the field. Yeah, I mean, you know, what really was fascinating, I always heard people talk about, even in Farm Sim, the precision farming, where they somehow measure the soil to determine how good it is, and then they adjust their machines accordingly, you know, to maximize the good spots and you know, take away some of the stuff in the terrible spots. I was kind of fascinated by that. I mean, but that's all I'm sure they got all the robots, but that's the ones I've seen is mainly like tilling and planting, some planting. You know, it just does it all night, you know, while you're sleeping. And then one weeder was shooting them with lasers, the weeds with lasers. Shooting it with lasers? Yes. It's not so, you know, I was like, okay, that might be something. You know, and the machine spreading fertilizer, you don't need somebody sitting in the seat doing that. Let me get over here, get some gas. But this precision farming was interesting. Hey, Cross. Yeah. I mean, and the people that were doing it successfully were getting it done. You know what I mean? Like, they were not hurting for any kind of money. I was like, oh, man. I've heard people talking, that's in Farm Sim too, ain't it? Precision farming? I think it is. I thought I heard somebody talking about that. Quite a while in the 22, yeah. I thought I heard somebody, but I didn't know what it means till I saw it. My sister's always watching these farming shows, believe it or not. I saw one regular guy doing it, and then she like Clarkson, then Clarkson was doing it. Clarkson Farms. I was like, holy hell. Because I've watched a lot of farm shows, believe it or not. I mean, just a robot taking over like the tilling or the fertilizing. I mean, that's huge. Because you could do other stuff while it's All right, now I got to go get some service spare parts. But these guys are... The first house is service. Where's the second house? The second house is right there. He's service. And then the third house, yeah, we'll go in here, drop that off. I don't need to be ham-boning back here now. These aren't locked or anything, right? Farm deliveries. No, I can do them whenever I want. Whenever I want. I can do it. I can do it whenever. Okay. I like it. I remember how muddy this was up here. I don't want to go through the center, I know that. Stay away from that area. Get over here. Okay, cargo management is service spare parts. 1, 2. Consult map consulting. Oh, they're all over here. Okay, so I can get out of here. Ooh. Oh. Ooh. Let's reset. This truck just doesn't care, does it? Oh, no, I gotta take it over there. Just get me back out to the road. Wait, where's this go? 2001. So we should be able to back out of here, I think. This truck can do it. Can do it! What's that thing right there? Oh, farm deliveries, okay. Lights off, please. Okay, now how do we get up to you? Oh, we have to go back that way. Okay, I thought I could get in over here somewhere. Go back. No, no. Okay, fine. Made a mistake. Just to get us in and out, lickety split. So it's not having too many problemos around here. Look at that fence. Ha ha! Ha ha! Fix that! Rusty was here, bitches. Okay, wait a minute. What happened here? Oh, we missed it. Oh, was it? Oh, so left here? Oh, there's a road back here. Okay. Grind the gears. All right, you're something else. These orders are delivered. The farmer's happy and it's all well in the world again. Please enjoy your reward. 10 grand. Oh, what's the secret to this place? Ah. We're knocking him down. Mind if I get up close and personal, do you? All right, where's that one? Where's all those? Oh, okay. Oh, the last house back there again. Fuel's over there? No. There's the last house, cliffside house. Oh, and the service station. Ah. So a hay bale appeared here and then fuel. Okay, that's not what I'm after. It is time for this. 4, 6. Oh, that's a Westfield. Is there any more? I have to move guys up here. Cleaning up the farm. Yeah, that's garbage. Oh, waste not, want not. That's going to the pumping. That is going to the pumping site. It needs fucking wooden planks. Oh, there's some over here. Oh, there is. Oh, so I kind of have to go over there anyway for that. Okay. Rock bottom. I know about that. Oh, the car. And then working under the sun. Okay. Okay, that really, so it really looks like, except for this one, where is the fem? That'll be my determining factor of what I want to do. Where are you? Oh, he's there already. No, that's a wrong farm. I'm always doing that. Who's the fuck is this? Oh, the 750's over there. I guess we could move. The pumping site. Which one is the pumping site? The upper site. Not him. Waits not once. That one. That's a 3-fer. Oh no, the pumping site. Where's the warden's house? Right there. We can always take another fuel thing over there real fast. If I need it. I will need fuel over there. Oh yeah, he's my... All right, let's leave him there. Let's take this. Who could I take over there? And can get through that damn mud. The P12. And then customize. Get some fuel tanks action. I might go crazy on this. Just for my own enjoyment. Yeah! You got to send it out with the expanded fuel tank, too. I won't have any gas when I get there, but I've been wanting an excuse to bring this thing out. I'm supposed to be putting trucks in. Oh, excellent, excellent. Okay. I can't. Oh, yeah. I'll have to get a fuel tank to support this thing, but... Why is that? Ah, shit. Yeah, that's what I'm doing, like doing a couple missions and bringing 2 or 3 trucks back. I think we're getting ahead. I've kind of backtracked a little. I'm waiting for something else to drop. I know something else is gonna drop, maybe. Like I'd clean up all the logs, but that's like the biggest pain in the ass to set up, so that's why I left all my logging stuff out. Hold it. I don't want this fucker going over, Jesus. Ooh, it's really? The bank's so high? Okay, where is everything? Everything's down in there. All right, so I'm gonna hit this break coming up here. Oh, it's my sister. Oh. I think he could sit there just fine. Okay, I guess Fem it is. And we'll go over and get accept. 4 fertilizer, 2 consumables should be over in the sawmill. And so is, ooh, do I have 3 service spare parts over there? I'll have to check. I know I got the medium pipes. Ah, shit. All right, let's go see. Fam, I need you. Fam. He's over here in this farm. Pretty close, actually, to... I can't believe we're working on the last big one. Being here, Bina. Mom's home. Oh, ads. Okay, I'm gonna take advantage of these, everybody. So give me a sec. I'll be right back. Okay. That was a nice stretch. Ugh. Last of the big ones. So I got the other ones. Let's see. Oh no. Oh, it's map. Global map. Is it global map? Yeah. Temple. Oh, the fields are bloom. It's both. It's one. Okay. All right. We almost got it. We're on our way. We're on our way. Feels weird driving during the day. Is it? No. Yeah, I'm talking. Hello? All right. Yeah, I wasn't really saying anything in the last second or so. I was mumbling myself a little bit. Yeah. No, you're right to tell me because yeah, most of the time I've either got something muted or my scene's no good. You know, normally I am guilty. Yes. I mean, we're talking like a 98%, stat that you would have been right. Yeah, I would have been muted. Only 2%. I think this might be the last. We'll have to see what I got. I'll load up and then see what's left. I don't know what that is. I think the game might be saving there. This place, man. That wasn't a good approach. Pain in the ass. Turn. Come on, turn, you fucker. Go. Oh. Get as far as we can. Oh. That's the first time that's ever happened. That actually looks pretty good, so we'll go. Let's see. So, fertilizer, how many I got left? 6. Perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4 in the truck. And then I saw consumables. Right? That's what I need. 2 consumables. 4 left on the trailer. Now for the next one, next stage, I need 3 service spare parts. I know the pipes are here. The pipes are here. Consumables, solar panels, medium pipes. How many did I need? I've got 4. I think I only needed 3. Forgot already. 3. Got it. We can come here. And we good. And then I got some solar panels because I needed solar panels somewhere else. We needed, map, global map. We needed solar panels working under the sun. So I have that too. I can come over there and get it. Nice. All right. The sawmill's not done with me yet. Storing in these warehouses is definitely changing my gameplay. Especially that fertilizer. I mean, for those that haven't, I mean, I've said it before, but I'm getting a lot of new people. So you can store this if you come across these warehouses. I don't forget where they make their first appearance. If I've been doing this the whole time, but I can store stuff here. And it's much easier to get through this way than this mud hole over here. And, you know, we always need fucking logs and planks and stuff, so it's almost an ideal situation. But to get fertilizer right, it's right up here. So I'm driving around the FEM with 8 slots. I mean, you can always overload too. I just don't do it. So I've got 8 slots. So when I was up there, I purposely took the FEM. I don't think it was completely full. But I went up there, played grab ass, whatever I had to do. And then stop at the fertilizer farm, grab fertilizer, and then brought it all the way back to the sawmill and stored it. And so when I needed fertilizer, I didn't have to run way up here. Because, I mean, it's not hard to get there, but it does, you know, I already had my fuel trucks in place and everything. I actually made 2 trips because the infrastructure was in place. And then every time... Yeah. I mean, you spend a little time, right? Like, let's say, right, using fertilizer an example, or packaged sand in Washington, right? We need, you know, you only need fucking 2. So I was in theory driving up here getting 2, right? And then driving all the way back. I mean, I like driving the trucks and all that, but it's a little wasteful. So if you go up here 8, you know, it saves you 2 or 3 trips up here. So I made 2. Sometimes you'll see me take a whole day making supply runs. Like trying to get solar panels isn't an easy task either. So when I had to go get some, you know, I brought back 8, and then I actually went back again and got another set. Because that other one place took a ton of solar panels, and it saved me the drive over there because you know I go bring the consumables over here, so I don't have to go over there. I come over here. I got a one-stop shop basically. Just keep that in mind, right? When you're looking at these warehouses, because these later maps, right, have their own logistic challenges. You know, I'm thinking of but it's only the crafting ones that seem to be able to store stuff. I don't know if that's intentional, if that's a bug, but for right now, you can. I was staging them at my, in the earlier part of the game, I didn't have any place to put it. I was staging it at my, you know, the garage and up and down the road. But it was a lot of craning, but it still seemed to save time. And then this FEM, I guess you get in North Carolina. So if you don't have it, you could still use, right, another truck. I know there's several that have a 3-slot bed. You know, like the 73-210's got one in the early maps. Or hell, even if you had a 2-slot bed on it, that's still 6. You know, you could do a lot with that. I just wish I had thought of it sooner, because Washington was taking forever trying to get steel and packaged sand. Those who've been through Washington know what I'm talking about. So I like spent a half a day one time just packing the packaged sand in there and the beams and the steel rolls, because that they weren't easy to get. And if once you get your fuel trucks in place and everything, you might as well stack it up. But that's my 1 penny on this situation. I mean, every time I watch somebody play, they have such good ideas. Such good ideas. Oh man. There's one, I think even the Paystar I'm driving has a 3-slot bed. I believe. I can't remember all the trucks. I know there's a couple of them. 73-210's one of them. right on this? Keep going for the trailer. Oh, look. Don't look. Don't look. Okay, I'm looking. I don't want that trailer pushing me. I was going to try the other way. Shit. So just have it at this point. That's a handy little spot for a fuel truck, man. Sheesh. I tried my best. I still got damaged. Fuckers. Guess there's a toll. Where the hell does that go? Oh yeah, that's it. That road's shitty. Well, which way is it shitty? What isn't shitty? Ooh, that was not smart. Well, let's see what you got, buddy. We might have to. Ooh, okay. In that case, let's take out some insurance. I'm not liking where that's going. Down there. Yeah. A little slow. Take it easy here. Are there trees up there? Okay, there is. Easy, easy, easy. Okay. Fucker. This thing. Pretty good. Easy, easy, easy. Easy. Okay, we squeaked that one. Okay, we're gonna take this bitch. Oh, way down there. By the garbage! Yeah. Oh, you got that? I mean, I kind of rushed it. You need patience for that kind of shit. 197-point turn coming up. Believe me, I could have gone... if I had some winch points, we'd be doing something, but I didn't. Well, I got to bring the P12 in here, because if he's down here near the garbage, we got to get the garbage. And the garbage goes over here. When I got to go... it goes... Oh, God, I hate this fucking map. Controls. I hate it. It's beyond hate at this point. Beyond hate. Here we go. Okay, yeah, the garbage. The garbage goes here, I believe. Cleaning up the farm. The loading zone. Yeah, we go right through here to get... you know, to get back to the sawmill for our stuff. And while I'm over at the sawmill, I only need 4 slots because the second fields is service buried parts pipe. No, fuckers. Medium pipes is a 2 slot, so that's 5. So I got 3 slots left. So what I can do with that, I have 3 slots left, so I can... that can be gotten over here. That's going away. Wait, clean fuel workaround. Yeah, that's not us. Cleaning up the farm, that's a garbage. Waste not, wants not. Alright, there's a wooden plank. Although there's some... Isn't there wooden planks here? There is, okay. And package sand. Okay, let's not cry. Let's not cry. Hold on. Hold on. I gotta do some root study. You gotta study these things. If I'm leaving with the garbage... I could easily leave with that. And then we could, you know what I mean, pump the site. We could pump it. We could definitely pump it. And then rock bottom is a car, and then working under the sun. Let me look at this again. Hay bales I can get over here. And fuel I can get over here. A fuel workaround, that's for the fem. Cleaning up the farm, we'll be leaving with the garbage. Waste not, want not. I can leave with this. I have to go up there and... you know what I mean. Pump it up. Get that pumping site pumping. Okay, that's... that. I almost don't count that one. And then when we come back... have to make sure I get some solar panels and some service spare parts. And then we'll have to crane that. But I don't have to go in because the second part of the big one is only 4 slots. Mm-hmm. Oh, no, it isn't. It's 5. I was hoping I didn't have to take the trailer in there, but... That is 5. I don't have to take the fem in there. Do I? Because I've got the Voron. Take a... I don't know why I didn't think of that before. Or we'll send him over there. So I have to be sure to leave with... What is it? Weighs not one knot. 2 package stand and a wooden plank. Who's that? Oh, that's him. Oh, he's right there. Okay, he can scoop skibbity doobity da down here. And go over and do the second part. Okay, a lot of shit to do. There's a lot of shit to do. I hope I can remember all that. You gotta do it on these later maps. You gotta do it. Oh, man. Because we got pipes over there. You know why? Because raiders can handle big pipes. You know what I'm saying? We know what to do with them. Oh, yeah, you can turn back anytime you want. I don't know why you're not listening to my commands. Okay. Nice to see it. That's what the trucks say to each other. Nice to see you out of the garage, bitch. Yeah. How was the air conditioning? Hope this place has a crapper. We're about to go Al Bundy. Al Bundy mode. Hay bales laying all over the place. In the early ones, we could just grab stuff like that. I don't know if they'd still let you do it. And it would it count? I don't know. Where's they be at? Oh, so it's down here we gotta get to. Shit falling down all over the place. Stage completed. What's this? Deliver what? Setup? Deliver to the setup. Okay. Oh, all right. Look, I got garbage I gotta do. Oop, that's too much. That's too much. We can save it. Oop, oop, hey. Oop, that fucked that up. I totally fucked that up. How do I want to do this? I'm kind of stuck. What's going on up here? How can I, wait. If I can turn you... straighten out again. So I need to... Oh, shit. I've run out of... Oh, fucking stump! What's going on up front? I just need... Oh, the tree's fucking with me. I'm gonna get it. Oops. Maybe not. Get yourself settled up there. Get yourself settled up there. Alright, I got it. Oh, I don't know if I can turn it that much. Fucking thing? What the fuck are you doing up here? Get off the fucking house. Holy God. Alright. Gotta turn it this way? Nope. Actually gotta turn it this way. Yeah, yeah. If I can get off the house. I don't know if it'll let me. No. I'm stuck on something now. I'm stuck on this fucking thing. Keep getting closer to it. Nope. I'm stuck. Stupid fucking neutral. Okay. Gonna have to. Anybody got fire? I want to burn this fucking barn down. I need to burn this bitch down. It was close. I almost had it. I ran out of patience, though. I'm gonna get it. I've been practicing. We'll get it one of these days. I only got so much in me. Hey, where's this damn garbage? Oh, right there. I thought it was down the street. Okay, that changes things. I thought it was farther down. Okay. Oh my God. Okay. Shoo. Think about butterflies. Think about butterflies. Oh, I'm in reverse. Actually, I don't need the trailer. Let's kind of get him out of the way. Yeah, I don't need to back the trailer in. So where's the garbage again? Right there. Okay. Yeah, I don't. I'm thinking I always need 8 slots. I don't. Okay, let's reset this. Need to pull from that direction. Dip in there. Stay out of stumps area, and then I got to get out that way, so I should be able to, yeah, grab it this way and pull it around when I get the garbage. Oops, that's probably too close. Okay, I should be able to do it from there. Just give him a little more room. Those are 2 slots each, right? Yeah, they should be. Ah! Okay, I gotta remember to pick up that stuff on the way out. P12. All right, buddy. Break time's over. You've been playing grab ass over here. You better don't have to go to the bathroom or nothing, because we ain't. Let's see, we gotta go this way. Can't pass it up. All right. Where's that? Gear down. I could be hauling down that mountain with this thing. this guy over there. Need to come down here anyway. Go to bed. Oh, that worked out. It's actually worked out a little bit better than I thought it was going to be. Okay, V. Oop. Break. Come on. Damn. Alright, V. Repair. Well. And then V. Refuel. Fire maintenance add-on. Pacific. Oh. Change truck. We gone. Got through without damage from the Rock of Death. You know. Put some damn roots right there. Is that the front? I would really like the middle. Oh, gotcha. Oh, shit, I fumbled. Hmm. Is there a better way? That'll work for us. Woo. Getting there, we're getting there. Right. Okay, let's gear down for this. I'm gonna be hauling ass down into the pit. Base start too. Make sure he's got enough gas to get out of here. Let's go get some garbage. Get some garbage. That should be pretty good. Got it long enough? Oh yeah. That's pretty good. I wanna. That's pretty good. We're going to drive with our crane out, which is really socially acceptable in a lot of places. So much easier with the green. Okay. Like a glove. Escape V. Restore crane. Right Deep. And we go here. A little angle on the dangle there. Well, let's take this, change this to garbage. Cleaning up the farm. Start tracking. Okay. Pull them around a little bit. A little gentle like. Oh yeah, that'll work. Taylor. Alright, we go. Hauling some garbage. What could be better than that? How do we get in this place? Oh, okay. We gotta get up here and then here. Get some beacons on this bitch. Some lights. And if I get in the right gear, there we go. Trailer's coming. Check. Chickadee check. That's a, got the yeah, got the checklist. Yeah, chickadee check. Checklist complete. I don't know how many times I've said that in my life. 10,000. It was an engine shutdown checklist complete, you know. How it always look back at me. What do you think of this? I always say, we're going to die. You know, just so I can fuck with them a little bit. Oh, shit. Where do we pick this stuff up? Oh, right there. One time, a pilot, I'm not kidding, shut an engine down because I was sweating. Although it was bad. It was real bad. The road said, we were just riding along. I forget. It was over Little Rock or something. The load says, hey, Ange, could you look at number 2? So I had to get my fat ass up, right? I'm already mad about that. And I'd look out the window, and there's hydraulic fluid everywhere, leaking from the prop. I'm like, oh, fuck. What that means is the pitch of the propeller, you know, that would, you know, you put the throttle in, the thing would take a bigger bite of air, you go faster, or less bite of air, you go less faster. It uses hydraulic fluid to do that. Well, they got seals in there and they can leak. I mean, the plane was made in 1960. So now there's just oil all over the engine. And a little bit goes a long way when you're up in the air. A little bit goes a long way. But this, with the whole engine was covered. I'm like, oh, shit. Because there's lots of other things that could possibly happen, too. But there was nothing I could do about it. You know, so what happens in that case is a blade locks in the position that it's, when it lost the hydraulic fluid, it'll lock in that position. So you can't land with it, but you can keep flying with it. You know, you kind of fuck with it. And that's what I was going to tell him. But I turned around, you know, I sit down in the seat, and he looks at me and goes, "It's start engine shutdown checklist on number 2." And I, you know, I gotta stick my shit. I got the order. And he shut it down. Because I tried to tell him, I was like, hey, we can use that to get us back home. He goes, nope, I want to do it. I was like, okay, I can only advise. So we shut it down. I said, why'd you do that for? He goes, because I never seen you sweat before, and you were sweating like crazy. I said, that's me. I'm fat and hot. That's why I'm sweating. I'm fat and I'm hot. You got to give me 2 minutes to explain. Because the big gamble is, here's the big gamble. I should have been more forceful in this situation. So now you got the blade, and the blade usually feathers, so when you shut down an engine, the blade will go straight. So it's not biting the air at all. But it's got to have the fluid in it to do that. And if it doesn't, it's going to stay locked. Now there's a safety mechanism there, called a decoupler, and if the prop starts driving the engine too much, it will kick that thing off and the prop will decouple from the engine. But it doesn't always do that. Because it was made in 1960. I should have said, hey, this thing I made my mistake too. So then we had to land in Little Rock. Or where did we land? It was some shithole. It wasn't Little Rock. I stayed in a seedy motel or something. Because it was someplace, I can't remember. Someplace, because we were fucking around in Colorado Springs. That's what we were doing. Taking stuff to, yeah, Colorado Springs. We'd like going there because they had a McDonald's. All the command bases. Oh, this is back when McDonald's was good. All the command bases, like that was Space Command. Now listen up. You're going to the Air Force and you're going to the Academy. Pick Space Command. Do it. Oh, shit. I should have, when I went in the Air Force, here's a mistake if you're thinking of going in. Like, I went into the Air Force, and I was just a little bit over the age limit, but the government has waivers for everything. And somebody told me about it, too. And this was a mistake. They said they reserves places in the Air Force Academy for regular enlisted people to apply. Now, I don't know what the application is, but the first step was taking a test. And I figured I was too old. Too old. I wasn't even 21 yet. I forget what the age was, but I missed it by 2 months. But I've walked in there, and if I'd taken the test and applied for a waiver, I might have gotten a spot in the Air Force Academy. Maybe. It's just a big maybe, but that was one mistake I did. So if you're going in, you're like 18, you know, in the Air Force or something. You know, I would do your training, whatever, you know, if you're enlisted or whatever, and then go to the education office and see what that application process is. I bet it's still the same. If you could only go back. If I could only go back, the second I hit Fairchild, I would go to the office and take that test. And then I would have picked Space Command too. Even back then. Although everybody wanted to be the Flyers and Space Command was a little bitty thing at that time. I should have taken that test. Fucked it up. I fucked it up. So here I am. Oh yeah, the pumping site. Oh, where's the warden's house? Where's the warden's house? Oh, way up there. That's still gonna work. So 2 packaged sand and 1 wooden plank. All right, see? 1 wooden plank. And... wait, didn't I get packaged... was it packaged sand here? Wait, what did I fuck up? I was stuck on that stupid story. I still got spaces. Packaged sand. Yeah, I'm here, ain't I? Hey, Bill. Cargo management. Consumable, wooden planks, hay bale. Oh, wait a minute. I'm looking at the wrong place, ain't I? No, the fem's right here. Oh, why did I think that was packaged sand? Still. Okay, I looked at this before. There was nothing I could really get out of here. The garbage is going to be gone. That's not what we need. Okay, I totally fucked that up. Still, though, I don't have to get the... I can grab some packaged sand over here. Because the He's right here. And I'm bringing the fem down here. So when he comes out, he could run over and get that sand. I mean, it's a lot of dicking around. But it can be done. I'm the king of that. All right. Well, we got the logs out of there. Right? I got some planks. All right, so let's get the hell out of here, as they say. Yeah, I should have taken that test. What's that thing? Oh, cleaning up the farm. That's what we're doing. I don't know if this was... I saw a hay bale. I wanted to see packaged sand. I don't know what I was thinking. Yeah, I think the scariest, I mean, I've been through every airplane emergency that you could be in, at least 10, 20 times each. Never had an actual engine fire, though. A bunch of fake. The wires were always getting crossed. Bleed air. Bleed air was number one, and electrical was number two. I could have dealt with the fire, but a bleed air fucked you up so fast, you wouldn't believe it. They're probably designing it different now, but they use it. They take the air off the engine, and it's like a 2-inch pipe, I think it was, maybe 3. I used to know to the exact dimension. But it comes out of there 600 degrees Fahrenheit at 125 psi. I was like, holy shit. It will destroy anything. It will burn a wire in like 2 seconds. And then because it runs in the wing, it would, you know, because they goo up the fuel tank so they won't leak. Well, those are gone. And then it'll burn through the panels if you let it run. I mean, the 2 times I've had it, because we had gauges, and I mean, it was literally 2 seconds. I lost half my engine gauges. And then there were all kind of warning lights. I think I had some warning for overheat out there. And then I knew what it was right away. We were only like 12,000 feet, I think. I had the pressurization going. But as soon as I knew what it was, I killed it. But it did damage. I bet it ran 2 seconds. And then I looked out, and there's just, the engines were still running, but I couldn't tell you what they were doing. And then their fuel was just pouring over the wing. I was like, fuck. And then I said, we had bleed air. And then the problem becomes, well, fire for one. And then you start getting yourself out of balance. use the winch to help myself. I'm getting pushed. So luckily we were someplace close. And, don't like that. Get that, that'll help us. Bring this out a little bit. How are the planks doing? But the one thing that people think to save you is like dumping fuel. I could only get rid of 800 pounds a minute with all 10 fuel pumps running out the dump manifold. So normally, if you lost an engine, your 3-engine max ceiling, you know, the max altitude that you can hold will go down. Right, like from, let's say it was 20,000 feet with all four, you could be 15,000, right, on a 3-engine. But you can't think of that. You got to think, okay, now what weight do I have to get down to so I can make 2-inch? You got to plan if you're going to lose another one. And normally that was like, I'd have to get rid of 20,000 pounds. So 800 into 20,000, you know, it's, I don't know, let's just say 10 minutes. So it doesn't instantaneously save you. Like the movies, they gotta start dumping, no, it doesn't do shit. In fact, it hangs your ass out there longer when you can just get down. Yeah, if you think what I'm saying. Because there's a lot of times where I just tell a pilot, land. Because it'll take me 15 minutes to dump this fucking gas. Right? Like 10, 15 minutes to dump this gas. When we could land in 2 minutes. Just land. And so they would land. I mean, I had a story, like, the perfect story is, we were doing, the Army was always jumping. I was at Pope Air Force Base. It was hot as fuck. It was in the middle of summer. And it was at night, even. And it was like 97 degrees. I was like, fuck me. It's hot. And normally we loaded about 35,000 pounds for training, you know, something like this. But the max load was like 55,000 pounds. I go out there and the, I look, we're at max fuel weight. That means I got fuel in every fucking tank to the max. And it's hot, which is the worst. And we were taking paratroopers, which weighed a hell of a lot too. So I did all the data, and it was no good. I said, we've got to get rid of this gas. Because it was just cutting it too fucking close. I mean, it was like on the red line on every warning I had. Like the 3-engine was almost, 1,000 feet off the ground or something. I mean, we were that heavy. I mean, we were literally at max peacetime. There was a peacetime weight, and then there's a wartime weight. And we were, I was going to say, over the peacetime weight into, the fucking war weight territory a little bit. I said, no, we gotta get rid of this. Let's see, how am I gonna do this? Let's get some fuel from here. So I'm raising a stink and the pilot comes out. And I tell him the whole time. I'm like, no, no, we don't want to take off like this. No. You know, I'm always like once, even I was like, I want to refuse it. Right? I'm not flying. Fuck you. Call everybody. You know, and it's like, no, we got to get this done. You know, it's it. We got to get, I'm like, no, no, no. And then finally they convinced me, right? Like, okay, fuck. You know, everybody's there. I would have to deplane. Even the army was giving me shit. I'm like, listen, sir, with some colonel, I'm like, this is what you're facing, right? If we lose an engine, we are fucked. No lube. Fucked. Raw. So there was a lot of pressure, a lot of brass, and I acquiesced. But I laid down some conditions. I said it's going to be a combat takeoff, meaning there was no air conditioner going. All the bleed air was shut off, which took power from the motors. So every ounce of power we had was going to the motors. I said it's like that. So we taxi out, and it takes a little bit. You could feel the airplane was heavy. You know? I'm like, oh, this, I'm thinking I gotta fucking stop this. So we get out the end of the runway, and then I had the air going while we were taxiing. Not like it did anything. It was like a warm fart. But, I mean, it was better than a hot fart, I guess. Oops. I'm telling this story. Okay. I missed my turn. Get this backed up if I can. Oop, no. Oh, I fucked it up. I'm gonna have to. Ish. Yeah. Oh, I gotta get in the plane. I'm fucking this up big time. Ooh, that would have been some good content. So, all right, let me detach before I create another disaster. But I can see this as it's yesterday. I'll get in a minute. Let me fix this. When you're dumb, you gotta be able to fix your stuff. I can see this like it was yesterday. Okay. All right. So we taxi out, and it's you can feel the airplane is heavy. I'm like, oh my god. I'm wondering, is he know? And so we get to the end of the runway, and now it's hot. And hot is the worst for airplanes. You'd rather have it cold than hot, but hot fucks you in every way possible. So we get to the end of the runway, and normal procedure is the pilot puts his foot on the brakes. We run it up. I look at the engines, make sure they're okay. I say power is good, and then he takes his foot off the brakes, and we take off. And this we're really doing a semi-combat one because I got all the power going to the engines because we need it. So he runs it up. Imagine a 130 sitting at the end of the runway, full power. Okay. I don't know if you can imagine, but just to kind of imagine this big cargo airplane, full power, max it has, sitting on the end of the runway. And I go, power is good. The pilots take their foot off the brake. and the plane just fucking sits there. I've never seen anything like that. Normally we leap out, you know, the thing. It's like he runs it up, and the plane's just sitting there. And the pilot and the co-pilot like both look back at me. They're supposed to be looking forward, and they're looking at me, and I'm like, I fucking told you. I fucking told you this. And then I was going to stop it, but then it starts running. It starts rolling forward. Not quickly. Not as quick as I would like it, but it starts running forward. I'm like, oh, fuck. So we're rolling down the runway. And we take off. It doesn't wanna, but we take off. You know, according to the book, we're fine. As soon as those fucking those tires, I shit you not, as soon as those tires left the ground, fire engine light number 4. As soon as we left the fucking ground. And I'm thinking, you know, and the light's on, and the pilot goes, shut down number 4. Initiate engine shutdown checklist number 4. And I said, fuck that. I said, don't you do a goddamn thing. Look at the window and tell me what number 4 is doing. You see any smoke coming out of there? And he looks over and goes, no, it's fine. Turned out to be a shorted wire. But if they had shut down the motor, we would have gone right into the trees. Right into the trees. So the engine was still working. And I said, the engine's fine. We got to use it. You shut that down. We're fucking dead. That's exactly what I said. I said, we are dead. We're going to use that till we get up to altitude. He goes, yeah, okay, start dumping gas. I said, I need 30 minutes to make anything effective. We're not going to waste one fucking minute. The runway's right there, getting the downwind, and let's land this bitch. When we get up to altitude, we shut down number 4. We can shut it down then, and then, but right now, we need it. If there's no smoke, there's no fire. Engine says it's fine. It could be fucking anything. Just leave it, because if you shut down that motor, we're dead. And that's what we did. We climbed up. It wasn't quick either. And then he turned around, and we did a downwind. And when we were on the downwind, meaning, you know, you like make a circle. Imagine runway, you take off, and then you make a right. And then you come around like you're doing a touch and go. Then you make a left, or yeah, right, then another right, and then land. So when on our long way down, we shut it down because it did say fire. And that put our engine, our max altitude that we could hold pretty much just above the ground, but the gear was still down, so we just kind of coasted in and then landed. Man, and then it turned out to be just the wire shorted and tipped the circuit. Because it would have taken me like 30 minutes to even dump enough weight to even make a difference. The only thing it would have done would have made a bigger mess, you know, on the ground for everybody else. It would actually have been detrimental for us to do that. So that was fucking close. And then the pilot said, he goes, I'm listening for you from now on. I said, I ain't no hero yet. I did my own mistakes. We're just going to tell him, as far as anybody else knew, we just had an engine fire in number 4. I didn't say anything about the gas. I didn't say anything. You know what? What's that? What goes on in Vegas stays in Vegas or something like that? Nobody in the squadron needs to know what was fucking going on. Luckily, this was 30 years ago. So you always kind of looked out. I only had smoke one time, and that was the bleed air. And I didn't get an indication because when that pipe cracked or busted off or whatever it did, it burned through the wires. So I didn't have any indication anyway. I just looked out and saw the smoke coming out of it. That's the only time I had a engine fire. So we always tried to, you know, if there was some kind, I had many of those shorts. You know, I would tell them guys, no, we're leaving it running until we get in a place of safety. You know, I took off heavy, but we were going on a long trip. You know, it didn't matter if the plane was low sluggish and it wasn't so hot. You know, because defueling could be, you know, a pain in the ass. But you got to do it sometimes. I mean, and it's not the maintenance guy's fault because being an operations stuff, it's fluid. You know, I'm there all the time. Oh, we need 55,000. Now we don't need 55,000. Take 10,000 off. I mean, they would try to, you know, basically just leave it on. We'll just burn it up. Eventually. So, and the only other, like, movie magic airplane thing that's ridiculous that's in the movies is when they have an emergency decompression. You know, on them the door blows open or a hole blows open, and you know, it takes like 10 minutes for the plane to lose all its pressurization. That's not true. That's not even close to being true. It's you hear a slight hiss and it's over. And any piece of paper or anything loose, you can tell where the leak is because it's all bunched up around the hole. That's why if you saw all my stuff, because I had to take off with landing cards for the pilot, I had like a little thing I would hang on the back of their seat. Even my pen had a little string on it because that we had so many of those things, I'd lose my pen all the time. Or any paper. So, you know, for us it was a matter of fact. So that's why, one, you keep your seatbelt on. One, you know, air gets rough. The plane will drop out from under you. Now, civilians don't fly in turbulent areas. They avoid it like the plague. But, you know, sometimes stuff happens. So, you know, like that Alaska plane or something, the whole roof came off. So keep your seatbelt on. Then the next thing is, if the oxygen masks do drop, because if you do have a decompression, the crew's going to know right away, immediately. And what they're going to do is they're going to start descending. Now, depending where you are, let's say you're at 30,000 feet. I don't know what they normally fly at, but they fly close to that. 25, 30,000 feet maybe. At 30,000 feet, you have 6 seconds of useful consciousness. I would say 4. But what that means is if the masks do drop, you know, their little airplane masks, if they do drop and you're with a bunch of people, what I want you to do is I want you to put your mask on first. Because if you try to help somebody else, you're not going to have enough time. Just let them pass out. If it gets that far, just let them, because it'll only be a minute, not even a minute before you get their mask on. And then the crew's going to be descending pretty much as fast as they can. But I've been through 100 of them. At least. If the airplane get banged up so bad, it's hard to keep a seal like that. Ours was never that good. But yeah, that's nothing like the movies. It seems like 100 years ago now. God. Now it's all drones. Won't be any of what I was doing. There'll never be a parachute again. Never. Never. I mean, I never say never, but never. Not with the drones. The Special Forces might still do it. But there won't be any more of that. That's just, you know, hanging your ass out. Talk about hanging your ass out. But yeah, that was crazy, man. That plane was just sitting there. I'll never forget that. I had never seen that. Probably would have been all written up too. There we go. Garbage is done. Perfect. Everything's been hauled off. The farm's a bit cleaner now as we get back to work without stumbling over trash. Thank you for your help. You fully deserve this reward. What, 7,100? All right, I gotta get... Where's my dude? The Boron Grad. Oh, yeah. I was hit by lightning, too. Oh, ad break. Nice ads were going. Oh, did it? Okay. It says I got a minute. I'm gonna wait. I don't know how that works. I got the 3 minutes because everybody voted. That's how they wanted them. Where do I have to go to get... Oh, I got fuel down there, so we can run down there and get the pack of sand. Alright, it says we're back. Yeah, the only other like really nasty thing was I was hit by lightning in the desert twice. Not myself, the airplane. The pilot got in trouble for that too. Because the nav told him, don't, hey, we were flying around. I didn't know who this guy was. They just pulled me out and all of a sudden they got some fucking idiot in the left seat. I'm like, what? Who is this guy? Well, you know, I'm a low man on the pole. So the nav said, hey, don't fly over there. there's a bunch of thunderstorms coming. We go, there's a shortcut we could get through. That's not a good idea. And then they were arguing about it. And then the airplane turned completely white. Like just this bright white. I was like, what the hell is that? And I had like, I forget, 300 or so circuit breakers on each side of my seat. We had to know all those because they would say main emergency booster pump. I'd have to reach over and touch the circuit breaker. That was part of our check, their test. I'd get grilled for 10 minutes on fucking circuit breakers because you needed to know where they were pretty much right away. And then the plane was, there was nothing running. I looked down, all my circuit breakers, the entire board had popped. I'm like, holy shit. So, oh, come on. Are you kidding? With that? What the fuck? I don't think I have to come up here that much anymore. Do I have any repair around? I don't even know if I do. Oh, I might on the... I mean, what did I even hit? Give me a fucking flat tire. Which one? I think the 605 has like 600. He might have a tire too. Yeah, so I just started pushing stuff in, the important stuff first. And the most important thing is the pilot's ADIs. The 80 altitude directional indicator. Because it was kind of cloudy, if they don't have any physical reference, that'll give you the horizon, right? So you can stay straight and level. But I had an emergency, they would run off the battery. And so that was the most important thing, because the rest of it I could kind of live without. But they needed that fucking ADI badly. And I got them working the first time. And then I'm pushing in the circuit breakers. And it seemed like some stuff was coming, most of it was coming back on. And then I said, we got to get out of here. And then the plane turns white again. I was like, oh my God. And then now the nav just starts bitching, let's get the fuck out of here. Come to 180. We didn't even have that really. I couldn't get anything to work. The only thing I could get to work was the co-pilot's ADI. That's it. So at least they had that. And then the rest of it, the radios and all that, radar, nothing. They wouldn't reset. I was like, holy shit. Luckily, there was a lot of mechanical systems. The plane really didn't need air. I had the jury rig around down in the electrical rack a little bit. And then I got the, I was just switching power plugs around, really. And, I got the emergency VHF radio to work. And that's all I got. The co-pilot's ADI and, that radio. That's all we got. That's all we needed because we were real close to base when it happened. That was at Prince Sultan's Air Base. And then we got back. Yeah, we tattled on his ass. Oh, you bet your ass we did. Bet your ass. We told him not to do it, and he did it anyway. Okay. Oh, but I guess they were telling me like it hits the airplane and it just keeps going straight through to the ground. But man, they fucked us up. It fucked up the whole air. That airplane was down for weeks. Where's the packet sand over here? Up there. I needed packet sand for, I think it's a pumping station. Right? The pumping station? Our list is getting smaller. I think it's waste not, want not. Yeah, because I got to go pick up the planks. Who's... Oh, the warden's house needs the planks. The pack of sand goes where? Alright, well, let's get it. So that's it. The rest of it is just, you know, hydraulic leaks and stuff. Wow, there's a lot of packaged sand over here. Oh, there's boards too. See what happens here. You got a good ground to fuck around with. Okay. Booyah! Yeah, but everything will be drones now. Do the old pinch a Rudy. Did I pinch it? Oh yeah, touch it. Oh shit. That's not what I wanted to do. I need to hit that key instead. Pull it from here. I thought it was all packaged sand over here. Up near the front. Oop, that's not what I want with F. Oops, get up a little bit. Oops, okay. Pinched. Oops. I probably should have put the planks on first. I didn't think of that, but it'll be fine. Not changing it now. Oops. Train mode. Release. Escape. E. Restore crane. Don't hit that. I didn't know all that was sitting over here. I thought it was all packet sand. Couldn't see the... Get it? Pack it up. And too. Get a diff in there. Overcorrecting. Corrections. Corrections. I can get them tires straight. Come on, grab it. What are you doing? Oh, I'm stuck in that thing. There we go. Gonna hit that tree. Oh no, we missed it. Okay, not perfect, but we got it. We'll get up here and get our ship fixed. Go get the 605. I knew I'd need him over here. Should have enough to fix him. So I'm reaching from there. Need refuel for 1. Grab my fuel tank to Moron Grad. Then let's get the Vix, get him fueled, and let's see what we got for repairs. The repair. Okay, we got that. 158. Good grief. Oh, I think we got the tire too. Nope. Oh, I don't have a tire. All right, well, we got that fixed. Find somebody with a tire. See how far we can get. We're injured. Got a bum leg. I sent all my repair trucks home. Of course that happened. Wait, is the warden's house up here? Where's the warden's house? Ah, it was half a dozen one, half a dozen another. Oh man, that's got the. I could go up there, possibly. I don't think he'll be able to. No. Stuck. I stopped right in the mud, of course. Doing all right. Get rid of these 2 sands will be even better. Of course you did, fucker. Get up there. God, what the fuck is going on? Oh, I'm getting hit. Getting pushed by the trailer. There, that's all I wanted out of you. God. So good. I like that little river thing there. That rush of water. And this place is in the back? Of course it is. Doesn't seem to be affecting me too much. Never gone this long on a flat tire. Does it pop off the rim? I don't know. Where does this thing go? What we got? Empty solar panels out here now. That thing's still pumping? I guess it is. Ooh. This packaged sand, shall we? I think it's packaged sand. The pumping site. Surprised they didn't make us bring any big pipes up here. Alright, that's it. But unfortunately, everybody, that's all the time I got, really, looking at the clock. What a great day. I messed up a bunch, but we got stuff done. Got a bum leg. You gotta have the adventure, I suppose. I mean, we're gonna knock this out. Waste not, want not's gonna be knocked out. And then the fem can do that. I gotta go down with this guy when I go up here to the warden's house, I think. And dump that crap off. I can bring somebody down here. I got a repair truck right here. So we can scooch him down there real quick. Fix our tire. I think we'll be able to make it. Oh, I did have a service hub right here too. Why didn't I think of that? I totally forgot about that. Oh well. Yeah, I forgot. I forgot that was there. Well, I got flat tire experience though. See what that's like. Yeah, I could have easily drove down there. Got it. Ah. What a great day though, everybody. Yeah, now you see my life, why it's such a mess. I'm not used to having those around. This chair is killing me. Oh. But it got up here. It didn't seem to affect it too much, really. We're doing that. I'll still bring a guy down. I won't drive in the farm and get a. I could though. That would save a trip. Going by the farm. I guess it wouldn't be that long to get in there. I totally forgot about it. I can't believe that. I forgot about it. But it still was a great day nonetheless. Yeah, I got to remember to keep those in mind. Can't believe that. I got so much other shit going on. But what a great day, everybody. I appreciate you hanging out with me today. I don't know if I'll be able to stream tomorrow. It looks sunny outside. If it starts raining again, we'll be doing this. But if not, the next time for sure will be Wednesday, 1:30 Eastern Standard Time. Let's see if anybody's on. Well, there's Gamer Till Death. Let's see. I'll try. I got to get you somebody good. I'm just a dumbass. All right. All right, we'll try King Thuris Games. Right over there, see what's going on. But yeah, everybody. Thanks for all the help today. You can see I totally forgot that maintenance thing was down there. I was right there. How stupid was that? But we got it. We'll get it. And I didn't even think of that. Jesus. Am I losing my mind, chat? Is that what's happening? It could be. It could be. I'm used to being out remote all by myself. No repair. That doesn't even enter my mind going to a repair hub. See, that's just kind of what you don't do. But we got it done still. But yeah, so no stream tomorrow. Well, maybe. It's always up in the air. There's been a lot of rains. I saw some storm, but I'm not sure when it's coming. We get them damn tornadoes. Always a tornado watch or warning. I can't think of anything else. There's nothing else. Just thank you so much, Mod. Thanks for the mod help today. Thanks for the lurkers. Thanks for the people helping me in chat. I always love hanging out with you, everybody. I don't think I'm the sharpest tool in the shed. That's typical me. That's typical me right there. But yeah, it was a great day. I can't think of anything else. We'll try right over to King Arthur's Games. They don't know us from Adam, but we'll see what's going on over there. Go say hello. Let me go ahead and start the raid. Yeah, I mean, that's what it's been like for us. Oh, it's coming. No, it's not. No. Maybe it's coming. No. Yeah, no. God, it's like, oh man. But thank goodness nothing's come. But I don't get to dig my trench, which is becoming a lifelong project. But let me go ahead and start the raid. And like I said, everybody, thanks for hanging out with me today. It was a great day, everybody. Love hanging out with you. I appreciate you hanging around. I appreciate all the support. And I hope your week's starting off as a good one. So, like I said, thanks for the help, everybody. And so the next time for sure will be Wednesday. The 1:30 Eastern Standard Time is when I make my best attempt to start. Maybe tomorrow, if the weather is bad outside, I'll get this at the desk again, which is what I like to do. So that's it. There's nothing else. So I'm gonna sign off here. Raid's counting down. We're on a timer when we do that. And just have a great night for me, everybody. Okay, and thanks for everything. And I hope to see you soon. So I'm gonna just hit the end screen for a minute, and then we'll raid over to King and see what's going on over there. All right, everybody. Have a great night. I'll talk to you later. Night.
Done with yours? Micah, are you there? Micah's truck is just sitting. Did he get disconnected, maybe?
Or is he eating something?
He could. That's a big possibility.
I think Javius is having dinner. It sounded like it.
Sergeant Rusty, oh my goodness. Welcome,
Sorry.
Raiders. Good grief, guys. This is bad timing. I'm actually have to get going here soon. Oh, I hate when I get a raid and then I'm not gonna and then I gotta leave. Thank you for the raid, guys. Oh, that stinks. 14 people too. Man, well, welcome to the channel. I hope you guys stick around.